Mau apa nih? Baru masuk udah 2 suka aja.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the
Cek
Lord's
cek.
Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, and nor should you. Except, I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first.
Syukur terpercaya ya, kalau nggak hilang juga tuh akun kakaknya tuh. Suaraku kok rusak. Kenapa nih? Nguing-nguing. Oh. Oh, Discord-nya. Cek cek. Oh, mantul, astaga. Sorry guys. Oh, mantul rupanya suaraku. Lupa aku mic-nya sensitif. Aku nonton YouTube gue gedein. Iya, udah mic baru. Ngapain? Cek sound. Tes guys. Ada nggak suaraku? Oh, ada mantul dikit lah, aman lah. Udah nggak mantul ya. Pun mic-nya sensi banget nih. Welcome bergabung ya. Ini kita memakai Father Godwin. Dok. Apa ini buat si Godwin ini? Ya Allah, miskinnya grosennya 48 guys.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must
Digantung.
have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
Digantung, cocok. Masa sih?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Apa ini ke RDR guys? Masa
Well,
Masa MC-nya ganti jadi Father Godwin?
Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
The Deus Fortunae. Apa tuh artinya Bang Messi?
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Oke, kita berkati dulu deh guys.
I'd be happy to.
Kita doa-doain ya.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen.
Apa artinya Bang Messi?
Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Dapat cincin guys.
Of course I will.
Please, God, make
Thank you. Dikasih cincin, so. Berdoa doang dikasih cincin. Wih, ngeri Father Godwin. Dia punya sabuk apa nih? Sabuk bangsawan, ngeri boy. Mati di cincinnya. Nggak bisa dipakai cincinnya. Udah guys. Cincinnya nggak bisa dipakai. Oke, kita kemana nih sekarang? Kita mau lihat kabar Henry dan Kapun ya. Di sini. Alright. Where is my horse? Ini cari kuda kita dulu ya. Mana kuda kita? Oh, ini kuda kita, cuy. Gila. Kencang kuda si Godwin.
I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
Ya, aku gak bisa meninggalkan Henry gitu aja. Siap. Di mana sih, di belakang ya? Oh ya, di belakang. Chill. Kita harus melihat-lihat dulu ya. Analisis situasi.
Not far now, Viviana.
Ntar guys, ini kayak suara musiknya ada yang agak dikecilin ya. Rada annoying soalnya, menurutku.
Whoa!
Mau.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Belok kiri. Ngapain? Belok kiri ke Trust Coffee lah. Oh iya. Benar, belok kiri.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Oke, siap. Siap, Father. Yes, Father. Father Godwin. Oh, ini medan perangnya ya, guys. Game tersimpan. Oh iya.
Speed to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Bukan. Ini pohonnya jatuh ya. Godwin ya.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Kita harus turun, guys. Oke, kita harus turun. Gini doang perlengkapan si Godwin. Nggak ada helm, Win.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Aku ada dengar suara ya, guys ya. Kita lihat dulu apakah ada senjata.
Let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Bandit.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble,
Looking for
What are you
trouble.
gaping at?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Oke. Dijarah, guys. Biarkan sajalah mereka menjarah ya. Harta rampasan perang, cuy. Biasa itu di peperangan. Oh no. Oh my god. Ini nggak ada satupun senjata nih. Wah, harus senjata, guys.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Gila. Asli nggak ada senjata, guys.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Nggak berdarah kok. Kita ambil lah ya. Jaga-jaga, cuy. Oh, nggak bisa diganti. Ya Allah, nggak bisa diganti, guys. Nggak bisa diganti, guys, pakaian Godwin. Nah, kita lihat sini ya. Wah, dikira ada orang mati, cuy. Oh, udah hilang mayatnya.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think
Gue
throw a
juga
note-
pengen main ini Zo. Oh iya,
Nobleman?
main.
I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
Berapa sekarang di Steam?
Lord of Perks?
Diskon sampai tanggal 10, 200 sekian.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Coba seru game Cok.
Some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then.
Suaraku kedengeran
My
nggak?
name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Lu beli 200, iya 200 berapa ya? 200, lupa 200-an, 240.
See. Have you brought a
Oh
ransom?
dengar, bagus
I still
lah.
don't know
Ini siapa nih? Veriko Sahdan
So first I want to see them.
dari Sinister ya?
Right, fellas, we'll finish
Gak
this.
kelihatan Cok profilnya.
If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Siapa ya?
Me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's
Oh
this
mak,
about?
kenapa nih?
Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking
Oh
said?
Delta.
Or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you,
Selamat.
dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Oh mak.
Dead man!
Gak tau deh, Father Godwin jago main pedang ya. Oh no. Chill. Diserang balik kita cuy. Enak pakai isi Godwin ya. Lincah coy.
Want me to get you more?
You'll regret that!
Damn it!
Sweetly!
Dead!
Get him from behind!
Lah, bandit ngerampok bandit.
Fucking swine!
Chivalry 2 main gak lu? Main Chivalry, cuman lama gak main. Kenapa? Tadi aku gak lihat ceritanya. Ayo main Chivalry 2 Zo 16 ke tuh. Ada Chivalry kok. Nantilah. Main ini dulu. Nggak muat penyimpananku ya.
To obey orders. Fuck! That was something.
Jago si
They got
Godwin ya.
what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
Nanti kita mabar ya Chivalry 2.
Tell me.
Tamatin dulu game ini.
Fight like that.
Berat soalnya game ya.
Got out of it this time.
Gak muat
The Battle
SSD
of
kok.
Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Oh, mak.
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Nabokov. Oke. Kita pergi Nabokov bersama Erik ya. Bagus juga kode si Erik. Nah, kita ikutin.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Oke.
Yeah!
Ini Godwin pendeta, bukan sembarang pendeta ya. Gila, kemampuan pedangnya di atas Henry nih kayaknya. Nah, si Henry nggak sejago itu ya. Emang nggak aku levelin. Sengaja, bukan sengaja, fokus cerita. Oh ini.
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place.
What?
This is Nabokov. It's the home of trouble. All
The
in
home of
horses
trouble,
here. Not to worry,
aneh.
our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
I'm busy. What?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
Anjir, minta duit, cok. Bandit.
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Macem-macem sama Kapun dan Henry ya.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Lah, satu angkatan. Dia bilang satu angkatan. Langsung melunak gitu. Oke. Hungaria, Kosovo. Let's go, kita bantu bandit-bandit sialan ini ya.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Tahankan Nebakov. Siap, bosku. Aman aja. Aman aja. Mana sini. Ntar minum obat dulu. Mati kau, mati kau. Ya Allah. Sabar, sabar guys, sabar guys, sabar guys. Ya. Oh ya. Oh. Apakah kita bakal mati guys? Enggak bawa bandage. Dalam pertarungan cuy. Kita bleeding guys, kita bleeding guys. Oh no. Mari kalau kita tinggal satu, cok.
Fuck that. Blood, yeah. Now swine. Another one. Got it. You won't get me.
Mati kau. Mati kau. Mati kau.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Masa dioper-oper kita guys? Dari bandit ke ispantot.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Siapa itu? Ispantot kan? Iya anjir, ispantot. Tot. Ya tot babi katanya.
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Emang ispantot ini ular kali ya?
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh no, kompleks ya ceritanya ya.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Siaramid. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Wait and see.
I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Anjir. Gimana? Wis pantat ini, wis pantat babi kata ya. Boy, tot babi. Kata
Are you
Henry.
afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Anjir, Erik memek. Kita pernah lihat.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Rong-rong Radzik.
Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Anjir.
Your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Si Erik babi nih ya.
Eric, you're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Anjing.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Apa lagi nih? Ada apa lagi nih? Oh, Father Godwin.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Gentleman.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
It's a Godwin. Father Godwin. Welcome kamu bergabung. Udah ganti profesi Henry. Jadi akuntan apa tuh? Akuntan Tuhan. Cir. Iya lagi. Lihat tuh kacamata ya. Tapi si Henry pakai baju koko buat. Father Godwin.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's
Emang kita bingung guys, aku bingung
You
masalahnya.
know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobs ada di pihak
We
kita.
know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye.
Pengen lanjut
But
yang
what I want to
kedua,
know is
main
how
audisi.
it came about that in
Kalangan
some
tombol
deliberate
OP
letter those
komennya.
boys joined our enemy.
Tapi yang tahu adalah bagaimana Nana tidak mengirim surat dengan musuh kita. Von Bergov menyerang kami.
maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And
Oh,
Istvan was
no.
actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that
Oh,
bastard?
Ispan bekerjasama dengan Pembergop.
When I
Bangke
came
lah.
here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Anjir, salah rekrut dia. Ispantot, betul licik Ispantot ya.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Oh iya, Otto von Bergov pengen paling utama. Sedangkan kita mau membujuk Von Bergov untuk ini ya, bergabung ke Raja Wenceslas. Anjir, bingung cuk. Rumit guys ceritanya. Kita disuruh bujuk Von Bergov untuk bergabung di Wenceslas. Tapi Von Bergov dia berpihak pada Sigismund gitu. Ternyata kita dikadalin. Henry dikadalin again and again and again and again.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
Salah paham
It's a
ternyata,
burden
guys.
we all have to bear.
Ada kesalahpahaman di sini.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard
Tapi
to
dengan
keep
yang
the raid in
terburuk.
sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Gila,
Do you know
gila.
Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Dan ya kita membantai Semin ya. Kemarin kita bantai Semin. Ternyata Semin berpihak pada mereka. Yang bandit ini berpihak pada Wenceslas yang itu kawan kita. Jadi secara nggak langsung kita membantai teman kita sendiri di Semin. Oh my god, oh my god. Apa nih, Cok?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Iya, kenapa sih Ispan nggak
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Dan itulah cerita KCD1. Apa ya?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Benar, don't trust anyone. Dan kita dengan polos yang percaya von Berghoff. Fuck, kita berdekat still von Berghoff. Kita hampir dibunuh von Berghoff. Dan kita membantai Semin. karena berkhianat dengan Von Berghoff. Yang seharusnya Semin itu kayaknya ada di pihak kita membela Raja Wenceslas. What the fuck bro, ini apa sih?
If there's one thing I can't figure out,
Tiba-tiba ada Godwin.
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
Nah, si Godwin pun lagi BU juga ya.
For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semin come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semin?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semin.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped.
And we help them. Fuck lah.
Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Oke, sekarang kita sudah berada di pihak kita yang benar ya guys ya. Mendukung Raja Wenceslas. Yang sedang ditahan oleh Raja Sigismund. Dan Sigismund bertindak semena-mena. Fuck lah. Oh my god.
Shit. Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Dicopot matanya anjing. Dicopot matanya, Cuk.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning.
Kirain dicongkel matanya, Cuk. Anjir lah.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? If you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly
Oh
long day
my
today.
god.
Thank God we managed to
Tetap semangat jalan hidup. Exactly, tetap semangat.
Now it's time to go to the... Hurry!
Gila KCD2 cok, ceritanya
It's been a
cok.
hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until...
Sangat plot twist gitu.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive. Unlike
Still
others.
alive.
Eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
Iya, kenapa Van Berghoff nggak ikut langsung ya?
He was expecting an
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
Ah, nggak ada apa-apa guys. Oh my god. Oke, kita suruh nguburin orang dulu ya. Baiklah. Ya Allah, belum digali Henry, bajingan. Sabar guys, Henry kelaparan. Geragas Henry ya, gak kenyang-kenyang coy. Nah,
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine...
sorry lah rakyat-rakyat Semin ya. Kita bantai. Sorry Strawberry, ternyata Semin ada di pihak kita guys. Fuck lah. Mana kemarin ini lagi yang cewek itu ku tembak lagi palanya, anjir lah. Karena aku kira Van Berghoff bakal ini ya, bakal mendukung Wenceslas gitu. Ternyata Van Berghoff antek-antek ya si Gismund guys. Dan Van Berghoff yang menyuruh ini si Ispantot ternyata. Akal-akalan mereka guys, anjir. Kita diakal-akalin cuy. Syukur orang-orang apa ya? Orang-orang di Van Berghoff udah ada kita ewe-ewe guys, masih ada tuh statnya tuh.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Apa itu?
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Parit istana. Ikutin aja lah. Mau ngapain lagi kita sama si Godwin ini? Mau menggatal kah?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Lah kita ikutin aja si Godwin ya. Bener, Teresa nggak ada nyariin kita guys, anjir lah. Gimana Teresa nih? Ayo Godwin, kemana kita Godwin? Gue ikutin. Apa mau lu? Bapak Godwin ya. Jadi ngantuk. Jadi ikutan ngantuk aku cuy. Ngapain Win?
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a
jahat,
pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Oh,
With this
pistol.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Apa yang baunya begitu busuk di sini?
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
Oh, berarti Godwin ini pernah ikut di peperangan Turki ya? Gila.
Alright. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Tahan untuk mengisi. Terus tahan untuk membidik. Oke.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Suka olah Godwin ya. Klik kanan.
What an invention!
Mana? Apa yang kena? Henry kosong. Gimana ngekernya guys? Oh, dulu dia koilnya ke bawah ya. Berarti agak-agak ke atas gini ya. Lah kocak nggak kena. Apa ini yang jadi kekerannya apa ini? Ke pinggir deh cuy, sabar ya. Lain. Coba kita perhatikan bulatnya, harusnya peluru itu lurus ya. Gini harusnya kena sih. Nah, iya gitu cuy.
This really is a diabolical contraption.
Jago Godwin ya.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Kok taruh peralatan ke gerobak nanti kenapa-napa gimana? Tai, nggak usah dibantuin guys. Mending bobo ya, kita juga udah ngantuk ya. Masa anaknya Lord Radzikobila melakukan hal-hal seperti itu? Lampu ambil. Gila, anak raja nih bos. Jangan gitu ya. Ini kita bobo.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Audentes
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well,
Exactly.
now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Main rumah kapun kita. Anjay.
Oh, fortuna. May the best player win.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Anjir, langsung ngebas.
Fuck.
Oh ya anjir sih. Sial kali.
That's enough. Your turn.
Bisa nggak gini? Bisa 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ya. Berurutan bisa guys. Anjir, hoki cok si kapun nih.
These ones here. Damn! Shit!
Damn, bro. Oh, hoki cok si anjir. Masa menang?
They're yours, lad.
Udah menang ini mah.
Damn it! Holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh,
you want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Oke lah kalau begitu.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would wear bandages on those high-born fuckers.
Bobok guys, bobok lu. Besok keratai. Rupanya mau bobok diambus ya kan, nggak jadi bobok. Siapa di sebelah? Mikesh.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Mikesh yang mana? Aduh, lupa aku mukanya. Kayak pernah lihat cuy. Gak ada minuman-minuman apa kita nih? Minuman homer kita nih. Ambillah perban, siapa tahu butuh ya kan. Aqua Vitalis guys. Ambil. Oke. Nggak bisa diatur jam, Cuk. Apakah bakal terjadi something? Apakah langsung cutscene? Oh no. Dilihat-lihat si Henry mirip Messi ya lama-lama ya. Oh.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad.
Mimpi buruk kita ya.
And I'm coming for you.
Mimpi buruk kita ya.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh no.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Pantot lagi guys.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Anjing si botak ini, Cok.
Good morning, Captain!
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender! Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Kapun. Songong.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Kiss my ass.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Jangan bilang yang dia nyuruh buy lifts barang kita tuh sengaja, guys, pancing. Trik licik dari Otto von Berghoff, maybe. Oh, ini cerita yang awal ya, iya nggak sih? Ini cerita perang di awal nggak sih? Tar, pistol kita mana, guys? Pistol longsword. Sabar ya.
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. To push back the ladder.
Sabar, sit. Tombak ini pun nggak buruk juga ya sebenarnya kan. Oh, ini aja lah, kita pakai lain kali.
For Saint Clement!
Sabar. Oh no, Henry tewas. Sorry guys.
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! For St. Clement!
Tunggu ada yang naik dulu guys.
Don't worry, I'll knock it down. It's a wonder you're still standing. You got it. Hand here. Finish. Back your face. Fuck! I can't see him. That won't work on me. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. You're dead. Let him have it. You're finished. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I can't get it. Slice him up. Watch out! Have it! To the gate! We have to hold them back! Who's your shoot? Who comes? I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! From me! You're dead!
What's going on?
Fuck you! You have to drive them back! Hey!
But how?
Bastard!
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Had enough? Donkey!
This is how we fight in Trotman. Get ready to leave this road.
Let's go! Let's go! For St. Clement! For God! Hurry! Hurry!
Don't see him!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! I'll beat you to bloody... Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Let's see what you can do! Shit!
Mati-mati deh cowok.
Slice him up! That won't work on me! Shoot your head off! Take that! Slice him up!
What's keeping you? Now I'll
Should I
have you.
go and get drunk and
I'll
come back
shoot
later?
you an
extra asshole!
No!
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Take that, you little
feast. Useless. Hey, come and help me with this bastard. Now you're right, you bastard. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Bleeding like a right on the money. Fuck you.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Aduh, gua kena coy.
This is how we fight in Chochnot.
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! I can't get a shot in! I'll beat you, bloody pop fucker!
Tumbang. Nah, disuruh ngapain? Ya Allah. Nah, anak panah kita coy. Habiskah peluruku?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Surprise, eh? Bleeding like a stuck pig. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Nah, kita harus bantu ke bawah kayak. Kemana ini?
I can't get a shot in. Get ready to leave this.
Ya. Mati kau.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Oh no.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostro sicut.
Take cover!
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Bro, meriam bro. Berisik, kabur. Ya. Fuck. Bah, kita ditawan lagi, guys. Mundur. Iya, ditawan kita, Cuk.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Oh, gantian kah? Kita disiksa nih.
Hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Anjing leceh kali spantatnya.
Points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Oh my
Listen
god.
to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Oh, gantian gak sih?
To hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
Anjir. Nak pukul kita, Cuk.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
Dia apa lagi nih? Nak pukul, Cuk. Henry, astaga, Dragon.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Aduh, Henry. Susah bercanda si Henry.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzik.
Nggak percaya aku sama dia, guys.
Back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Oh no. Ih.
Ah! Ah!
Kita tetap kokoh, guys. Kita membela Wenceslas ya. Walaupun Wenceslas kayak anjing sebenarnya.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzik said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Anjing. Anjing, terjadi pembantaian guys di luar sana. Oh, Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright. Split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua luciat e. Requiem.
Bunuh Ispan, oke. Fuck. Ini beneran gelap, cuy. Fuck. No guys, ini gelap banget, nggak bohong. Aku. Nah, tempat kita disiksa tadi ya. Bisingan tetap 0 ya. Aman lah, kebisingan 5 cuy. Ya Allah, bukan ini jalannya. Tapi bising ya, 5 pun bising guys. Loh, nah kita disiksa di tempat yang beda ya. Kita punya belati nggak sih? Lah ini kemana? Benar nggak sih dari sini? Tuh ada 2 jalan lagi. Fuck lah, baru tahu cara tempat kayak gini anjir. Anjir, kanan kiri, kita rata kiri ya. Oh no. Kita di mana ini? Udah balik lagi. Kayaknya bukan ini jalannya. Setauku ini ruangan di bawah ya. Oh iya, lewat sini cuy. Sorry. Iya, itu dapur ya. Lewat sini ya. Ispantet di mana? Ntar kita lihat dulu. Satu lagi apa? Kita bunuh Ispan dulu ya.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. got a whole night ahead of us. Who threw that? What?
The fuck?
Huh? You're a dead man! Charge!
Ya, cupu kita cuk.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine, et lux perpetua luciat e, requiescat in pace. Amen.
Bisa kita ambil di sini, guys. Ini apa? Backblood apa? Oke, lewat atas ya guys ya.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that? Kiss your ass goodbye. Curse!
Susah cuy. Anjir lah, lama banget mencet F-nya cok, anjing.
Requiem aeternam.
Kayak stamina tadi penting ya. Kita ambil kali ya staminanya ya. Stamina. Atas lagi maybe.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my...
Bisa nggak sih kita nyamar? Coba lah ya. Nggak dicoba nggak tahu guys.
Shivers down my spine again.
What's the matter?
You're a dead man!
Mati guys. Gak bisa nyamar kita berarti ya. Kita nggak bisa nyamar.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua.
So, kita kayak bisa menemukan cara lain ya. Pelan-pelan. Ada nyangkut di situ emang.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die.
Fucker!
I'll rip your arse open. Kurva!
Tadi bisa kok, seniki-seniki ngapain dia. Sekarang nggak bisa sih, anjay. Tadi aku bisa diam-diam.
Red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Nggak bisa, Cok.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Cursed! I'm hit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Tiba-tiba nggak bisa dibunuh deh, anjir lah. Tadi bisa loh aku bunuh dia. Ah, nggak usah sibuk bunuh dia, Cok. Kita tetap perlu obor kita kayaknya. Kita perlu obor kita. Tetap perlu obor, guys. Perlu obor ya. Suka nggak suka kita perlu obor. Ada penjaga di sini, Cok, bajingan. Ada prajurit di situ, Cok. Dia lagi tidur ternyata. Gak tahu kok, situ ada prajurit. Oke. Paling bener lewat sini emang.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils.
Guys, mereka ada di sini. Kalau kita naik atas sini bisa sih.
Hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. Eh? Huh? What? You're mine! Ah. No chance!
Mati guys. Kok dia kayaknya tahu ya? Bagilah. Dia langsung nyari ke arah sini gitu.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a storm coming.
To cap it all.
So go lie down in the kitchen.
Ini kita lempar kemana?
I
Atas
might
coba.
do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own.
Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
Huh?
What's that?
I'll get you!
Oh. Berarti dia lewat situ, guys. Berarti kita keluar, penjaga di sini, kawannya ke sini. Dia misah sama kawannya ya. Oke. What's the plan? What's the plan? Di sini. Tuh. Gudang senjata, bos. Jarum jahit. Apa kita mau diberingas? Udah aku pelajari belum?
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a storm coming.
To cap it all.
So go lie down in the kitchen.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Harusnya bisa nih ya.
What?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown
Jomo
into a
anjing.
very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Kukira mau Jomo guys, bangke.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh, anaknya. Oh, anaknya rupanya guys. Bentar. Kita udah masuk nih. D apa deh? Oh iya, di atas dia coy.
Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think you didn't notice that we're pissed?
Makanya gimana?
Come on!
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Oh, berarti nggak di sini. Berarti di sini. Where is fun?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. There's nothing here.
Sword.
Here. Nothing of interest.
Menjadi apa sih? Perintah di ruang juru tulis.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Kan di sini. Ini dia. Hujan deras sekali.
You just won't give up, will you?
Nggak tahu deh kita siapa.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. What do you think? Let's finish this.
Main kotornya tadi dah. Kau main span dah, pala ya. Kita main kotor aja guys sama dia guys. I don't fucking care. Mati kau span anjing.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
my god. Oh.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chamber.
Nggak, longsword sederhana harganya kok bisa 300 ya, rampok lah. Rampok guys, yang bisa kita rampok guys. Nggak punya lockpick, bejir. Udah nggak ada guys. Karena pedang kita nih, anjir 1000. Ya minimal kekuatannya 13. Aduh, kurang 1 guys. Coba, oh ini. Ya butuh ini kita ya, biar bisa pakai pedang bapak kita guys. Apa? Battle cry. Kamu tidak berlari. Bagus nih. Ya, kelincahan 16. Nggak ada yang mending di sini, guys.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders.
Kelincahan 6. Minus, coy.
At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders.
Command von Berghoff. Ini kebisingan guys ini. Ya, kebisingan 100. Karena kita masih dalam misi pengintaian ya. Kayaknya udah pakai baju dulu, guys. Mana sih? Tempat ini tempat kita di ini tadi. No one can stop us. Kimak lah. Sumpah kayak labirin ini, Cok. Betul kata siapapun bergop. Bisa nge-save nggak sih di sini? Godwin, anjir, Godwin.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Oh, bloody hell. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. These aren't the orders. So many papers.
This is it.
Still
I
nothing.
have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here. Move it, Henry. Someone could show up at any moment.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Ya, ini banyak kali, cuy. Bentar. Ini masih ada. musuh diri dulu kita, guys. Saat ini emang ya nggak ada yang bisa kita pakai, guys.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. And the world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Apa nih nggak bisa dikasih bangke? Kiri-kiri. Kita rata kiri dulu, guys. Oh my god.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
And kita ditinggal sendiri. Nyari kapun gitu.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Oh my godness. Mana sih nih? Where's the fucking hell, bro? Ini camp musuh, camp siapa anjir?
Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! Fuck you! You can't stand up to this! Get to fuck! You won't get me. I've been waiting for you.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Oh. Ini apa? Kekuatan nggak ada. Ya, nambah kesehatan. Ada naik hawk guys. What the fuck, man? Jurang, bro. Ya Allah, emang ini jalannya. Ya, Bu. Ya. Harus seniki-seniki, guys.
A broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Oh no.
What now, fucker? Show what you're made of. Rip your arse open. Are you alright?
A broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
We should keep going south from here.
Jauh ya. Coba seniki-seniki lewat ini dah. Ranting dedahanan semua. Untungnya ada potion ini, guys. Bisa lewat hutan-hutan. Terang banget cahaya malam ya. Gima kepleset, cuk.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Udah deket kepleset, bangke. Pakai lah Ramon lagi, apa yang bisa dipakai?
I should keep going south from here.
Alarm! He's here! No chance.
Tuh ambillah groschen mungilmu itu ya. Alarm. Makan tuh alarm. Nggak ada apa-apa rupanya.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'm going the wrong way.
Alarm. Gua nggak mau mengulangi kesalahan yang sama ya. Siapa ini guys?
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Yang disiksa siapa, yang bengek siapa anjir? Meninggal kah? Kenapa nggak pergi bareng?
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Thank you, Catherine. Apakah kau halu lagi, Henry?
We finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Dihantuin Ispantor
No,
itu.
no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh no, Henry.
Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Oh, kita pakai baju ini.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Nggak bisa di pause guys, emang cutscene. Strudel, where is he?
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Who's that? Siapa ini? Rajanya?
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Gila. Ini Kim gila.
You have a very...
Nah, ntar guys kencing dulu. Oh iya, nggak bilang. Ah. Email. Apa? Untuk apa? Email untuk apa? Ibu yang untuk daftar ya, Bu ya? Daftar apa? Daftarnya berapa sih? Ini daftar. Iya. Ini mau mintakan ke masjid. Bukan apa-apa. Itu beli kalau Bu. Oh. Nah ini emailnya benar. Bu, benar. Ini emailnya benar. Tuh, benar pengusaha. Iya. Well, I'm back again. Gara-gara si Henry lapar, aku juga ikut lapar, guys. Sakra. Kurva. Anjir.
Fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Oh, hell, I'm the best round and round, round and round, round and round. Well, I'm the best round and round all day long. Hobok panjang. Capson. Gue punya better ammo. Untuk kelincahan 16 anjay.
be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Ini kita kenapa ya?
With my experience.
And with
13 misi karisma kita ya.
your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day.
Kita di mana sih? Oh. Map baru lagi
Hardly
anjing.
surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. Perfectly.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
Kita makannya kayak gini guys ya.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that?
Amal soleh.
Mark von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Jobst.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Kalau pas di sini penasaran kalau disemin aku ini ya, apa namanya? Membelot gitu. Apa yang terjadi gitu ya ceritanya? Aneh gak sih?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until...
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you, And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Look out!
You're off, my friend. About time. I was starting to get fed up.
Mandi dulu ya.
Here you go. Take it.
Makan Mon. Oh, mak cantik juga, boy.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your
Kita, oh maringol. Sebiji doang. Parfum beli. Perbanku udah banyak gak sih? Udah banyak perbanku. Untuk si ini ya, untuk si apa anjing kita.
Wonderful. You made a fine purchase, friend.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Did you hear about what the bailiff has planned? No, I don't care for gossip.
Boleh keluar nggak sih?
Yeah. There we go.
God bless.
Would you repair it?
Semua servis, Wak. Semua servis.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Aku naikkan
That and a little tip.
Many thanks. Great. Come back anytime.
Dia
I'll have a
nyala
look
apa
at the
aja. Oh, ada jual bisa di sini, guys. Lebih bagus kah ini?
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking.
Udah bujang ini apa ya nih? Apa yang berat nih, Cok? Gembel-gembel ini buang alah. Gembesan bangsawan. Terus salib. Homburg, Italia. Apa nih, kuno. Kabut. Ini bisa betul crossbow deh ya.
For. Take care, friend. Well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
Iya, ambil aja lah.
Yoink!
Udah ternak kuda kah di sini? Pemburu. Oh my lord. Bagus banget, Jir. Nippon Paint. Iya, Nippon Paint. Nggak sadar aku yang komen, Cok. Apa yang rusak ini? Kayak yang rusak. Iya, crossbow ini rusak, Cok. Ya, nggak bisa keluar kita. Bisa keluar kita, cuy. Jangan bilang ini cuma ketahan di castle ini. Iya. Ini enggak sih tempat perangnya? Ini enggak sih yang pertama itu? Yang di intro? Sini enggak sih tempatnya? Kastil ini nggak sih kita perang nanti?
What did I do to you?
Iya, anjir di sini, Cuk. Yang di awal-awal tuh tangganya mirip. Bos buku udah merusak, Cok.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Siapa itu berdoa?
I'm back.
Oh ini. Istri kapten. Emang ya? Tadi janda, sekarang istri kapten. Tutup dulu, tutup dulu.
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask. God be with you.
Ya, nggak bisa diapa-apain istri kapten.
God be with you.
Apa nih?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Kamar siapa, bos? Ini kamar kita. Sumpah ya, inventory di sini hampir nggak berguna, anjir. Bisa dipakai nggak sih jubah berang salib itu? Oh, jatuhnya ini ya, lain-lain dia, dan lain-lain. Kudaku kasihan banget nih guys, bengek, terengek-engek dah. Terus 37. Oke, perang salib ini asik juga dipakai. Ini kamar siapa? Penasaran aku ruangan di sini. Nggak bisa dicuri, bos. Ada penjaga. Oh, bisa nengok dari jendela gitu deh, boy. Penjaga. Apa ruangan penjaga nih? Umat yang keren cuy. Aku nyari cewek ya. Tadi cewek di sini mana ya? Siapa tadi namanya? Lupa. Si Anu. Mana dia? Masih makan, nggak bisa habis kok makan ya.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Oke, Peter from Pisek. Keren pedangnya, nggak bisa dicuri ya. Kita ambil lah. Keju. Apa nih? Gamekeeper's letter. Apaan? Tuh makan anjing kita, bos. Nih, ruang apaan? Ada buku. Sigismund, sang Raja Hungaria, Putra Charles, dan istri keempat Elizabeth dari Pomerania mungkin tidak mewarisi tahta kerajaan atau kekaisaran seperti saudara Wenceslas. Tapi dari ayahnya ia mewarisi kecerdikan, kecerdasan, dan bakat politik, kualitas yang sangat kurang dimiliki oleh saudaranya yang kelak menjadi raja. Karena rambut merah yang ia lahirkan dan kecerdikannya yang sering ditunjukkan di masa mudanya, ia diberi julukan si rubah merah. Semua sisi adalah seorang yang berpendidikan dan populer, dan kegemaran yang besar adalah kompetisi dalam turnamen. Saya menguasai 7 bahasa dunia, Jang, sejak 1387 ia menjadi Raja Hongaria. Ketika ia menikahi Maria Sari Hongaria, yang pada waktu itu sudah bertunangan dengan Asipati Orleans. Dan karena itu banyak yang jahat mulut mengatakan bahwa ia merebutnya dengan paksa dan tidak adil. Namun apapun yang terjadi, ia berhasil membela haknya untuk memerintah Hongaria. Kemudian melihat ketidakmampuan saudaranya Wenceslas untuk memerintah, ia bekerja sama dengan Yops dari Moravia. Dan mulai merencanakan pemberontakan terhadap Wenceslas. Sebenarnya Wenceslas ini pun drill rajanya, tapi Wenceslas ini brengsek. Dan Sigismund ini pintar dan cerdik. Tapi secara dia salah gitu, memberontak. Yang akhirnya jatuh ke dalam bangsawan Ceko yang lebih memilih melihat Sigismund duduk di tahta daripada seorang penguasa yang tidak cakap, yang menghabiskan waktu dan tenaga lebih untuk minum dan berburu daripada melaksanakan tugas kerajaan. Namun Wenceslas dibebaskan oleh saudaranya yang lain, sehingga rencana Sigismund untuk merebut kekuasaan si Bohemia gagal. Pada tahun 1396, Sigismund merencanakan sebuah perang salib dan mengangkat senjata melawan Turki Utsmaniyah. Namun malangnya bagi seluruh umat Kristen, ia kalah dalam pertempuran Nikopolis dan akhirnya ia mundur. Mundur ke Hongaria. Kemudian ketika pemerintahan saudara Wenceslas di Bohemia memburuk, jika para bangsawan sendiri memberontak terhadapnya, ia memanggil saudara untuk minta bantuan. Dan ia benar-benar berangkat ke Bohemia dengan pasukan Hongaria yang kuat. Namun karena mengetahui situasi setempat, alih-alih membantu saudaranya, ia menguasai kastil dan kota-kota miliknya serta memenjarakan saudaranya, mengambil mahkota untuk dirinya sendiri, dan akhirnya membawa ketertiban ke negeri itu. Banyak yang mengatakan bahwa ia seorang pengkhianat, sementara yang lain memuji tindakannya. Namun, dalam segala hal, ia memang seorang penguasa yang jauh lebih baik. Yes sih, kalau pikir-pikir ya, ngapain juga kita bela si Wenceslas aja brengsek, nggak mikirin kita gitu ya. Wenceslasnya aja nggak peduli, lebih milih berburu dan minum-minum. Gila. Dan kita sekarang berada di pihak Wenceslas. Ya karena si Henry punya sifat nasionalis dan juga tentara Sigismund tuh brengsek juga ya, membantai-bantai Skalitz juga. Kita pun punya dendam pribadi sama Sigismund gitu. Ngapa sih harus melakukan penjarahan gitu? Perang para gadis dan bagaimana akhirnya dongeng boy. Nantilah boy, tidur dulu boy ya. 12 jam si Henry tidur, gila. Waduh, mimpi buruk lagi si Henry. Dihantuin ya sama Ispantok deh ya. Sebenarnya Sigismund tuh lebih baik ya, tapi karena si Henry ini POV korbannya Sigismund gitu.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Iya.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And
Is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Henry berharap kena kentot anjir. Bangun pagi-pagi, ngaceng lagi. Careful. Gelap kali cuy. Halo adek. Ya Allah, kepleset.
Look what I have for you.
Nih, aku bawa makanan untuk kamu. Tuh.
Here you go. Take it.
Tuh.
Go on, you see, meine Dame. We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable.
Here, Mutt.
If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have to...
Ntar, kita dapat perk ya. Ini asik kali. Udah sih itu aja.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Still believe in yourself?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Oh, Christ, you've got some energy.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
Oke. Puki. Puki kalah, masa kecocok gitu aja. Mending ulang, tanding lagi. Awas anak gadis. Awas anak gadis, awas. Nggak terima aku kalah.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't...
Look, I'm just...
That's not in there. What do you...
Oi,
Leave him.
now look here.
Ach ja.
Do you...
Come, Pulke first. No, you don't.
Enough! I give up!
Mamam tuh.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Nggak, ini kok tiba-tiba aku kelebihan berat. Aku megang apa? Oh iya, kayak gini.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Udah balik ya. Kakak dapat crossbow, katanya dapat crossbow mana? Oma jangan. Pindahkan kuda buat berat. Oma jang, bagus cuy. Gila.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with it.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Ya, Dredepil di mana tadi ya? Catherine ngapain di sini?
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
And this scar, it's strange, crooked, like a letter from a...
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
No, he shot someone else.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I
What did
landed
I
on
do
my
to
head
you?
and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
Mana dia nih? Ya Allah, di atas, cok.
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund. So I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Oh, tidak tahu. Apa nih?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Tidak hanya untuk Capon. Umur 14 tinggi lah ya.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Trotsky.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way,
You said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
get the feeling your hopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. Anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close.
Apa nih? Oh, kurir.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Jauh. Kemana ini, bos?
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
Di
Keep
film
your hand
sedang.
on your hilt, Henry. You never know what might happen.
Bro, mapnya ketutup.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Jago itu cuy.
Go to hell!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. but we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oke. Kemana kita Kubianka? Nah, kita ikutin dulu ya. Keren juga Pak Tua nih. Where's my horse? Oh, ini dia.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another ball. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, A philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Mana ini ya? Oh, kamar gabung. Ngantuk guys. Oke, sampai sini aja dulu ya. Thank you udah nonton ya. Don't forget subscribe guys. Aduh udah ngantuk. Pengen rebahan dulu ya.